Hello and welcome to Seven Sentinels. This is Grand Master Class and I am Peter Simon with you. Today, we are launching a new channel for reading part B. Yes, reading part B. We are launching a new channel. Okay. Yes, because we are launching a new program. So I'm giving this session open and you can invite as many friends as possible. Okay, we are going to blast this channel. You can invite the links, both of them, Lavender and both the links. Okay, already given you the links here. Okay, so here is the Lavender link. If you click here directly, it will take you there. So for 65 subscribers have come. Just like that, it shot up. That's new channels, many channels are there, but still people just come like that because we do something important. People have trust in us. So that's why they just come up. It's not just even NAR. Okay. I have given the link and already 65 members are there. And we are going to do number of sessions, 14,000 members. Okay. This link and this Zoom link, you can give to your friends. So both, we are going to start now. Right. Reading part B. So, my way or your way? You want a grandmaster class, or you want to manipulate my class to suit your timings and adjustments? So, my way or your way? I'm giving you right. I'm giving you full permission. So, is that a GMC or is that the student? Which way you want? If you want a GMC, you write GMC. If you want student, you write student. What way you want? Because I have a lot of things to do. Because before laying the first floor and second floor, I dig the foundation. Okay, I put strong concrete in the foundations, because that is why people, they come to us and learn. So the vote is yours now. The choice is yours, either GMC or student, anything you wish. Anything you wish. GMC is Grandmaster class type, student style. How you do test? Give one question, do the test, finish the mark, and give some fatafat answer and go off. So that is Rina Sainis answer. I'm giving you 10 seconds more. Come on, type either GMC or student. Student means we don't have time. Give us fast. Give some 6 questions and finish. Like that way. Yeah. So GMC means quality. Student means quantity. GMC means quality. Student means quantity. I want to do more tests, sir. Oh, 50, 100 tests before I go to the exam. That is student. GMC means do one test, standard. That's it. Who is sending money for me? I don't know. Terra Payment Service. God only knows. Right. So more GMC. Very good. Right. We are going here because I will take you to those slender and sleek places where no one can tread. The secrets will be revealed. You go into the ocean, and under the ocean, in the depths of the ocean, you see some mountain drops, and by the side, if you go under it, there will be secret caves which are nature made, and in those secret caves live the greatest wonderful animals, types of animals and pearls and other things. Lot of secrets are there. You see National Geographic Channel, NGC, and you know that. So I'm going to take you on an NGC tour, National Geographic tour. The nature as it is, reading as it is, no manipulation. I don't have time. Come on, rush, rush, rush. I have time only 15 minutes. Only 15 minutes. What can I do? Oh, reading part A I will do. Part B afterwards. This is called manipulation of the system to tune to your own requirements, needs, and timings. Playing the fool. Playing the fool. I cannot play the fool with my students because they mean a lot to me. They mean a lot to me. Yes, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Though I did not become a teacher by, I hated to be a teacher. But when it was thrust on my shoulders, yeah, I took it. It's not teaching something different. Successful people don't do different things. They do things differently. Somebody asked me, oh my God, another new Telegram group, another new, what's that? Lovely question. I felt very happy when somebody asked that. Oh my God, another WhatsApp group. Oh my God, another. Why? There's a reason behind it. There's some purpose behind it. Because monotony is a dead end. You don't feel that something you're doing new. If you go and ask somebody, what's special today? Nothing special. Common, ordinary, usual, natural, simple day. Nothing special. But it's not the same with me. I don't want to be a mediocre personality. I'm stagnant. There's a reason in my past and silence. There's a reason when I use a particular word, every word has its impact. If you ask me, sir, what is special today? I created the group Lavender. And I'm going to do something different. Something different. Of course. What is the difference? That's what I'm going to show you. Now, learning objectives, what you must learn. These are what are assessed for your exam. So these are the things which you have to learn. First and foremost, you have to understand the different reading text types. Different types. It may be a journal. It may be a notes. It may be a short extract. Or it may be a dialogue. Or it may be a monologue. What's a dialogue? Dialogue is a speaking done by two different persons. Monologue is one particular person from the beginning to the end. So you'll be understanding the different reading text types. So what are the different reading text types? You have to know. Now he has given a question. You must understand the different reading text types. How many of you know how many different text types are there? Not clearly. A vague idea you have. Now read the text carefully to identify the correct answer. Now what happens? You are a doctor, you are a nurse. You want to give injection and you're pricking needle everywhere. Because you're not able to get it. You're just pricking the needle everywhere. So why don't you find the exact spot where it is, just get it on and plunge your needle straight into the vein. You're a doctor, I say backache, and you say, okay. So backache. So you'll be testing everywhere. Back. No. Go to the point. Where exactly is it? Where exactly it is? Can you point your finger there? And then I can point, and then the doctor can check it there. Exactly. He can save his time. Otherwise, the back from here to here, and from here to here, the breadth and the height at the back. This entire area is back. I say I have pain in the back. So pain in the back, pain in the back. Where exactly? Now what you are doing, you are a doctor, and I said pain in the back, and you are touching here, everywhere. Everywhere you are touching. Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? 10 questions, is it here? Nonsense, rubbish. You're a doctor. You could have asked him, where exactly is the pain? Can you point your finger, turn backside, and show me the point exactly where you feel the pain? That's done. Keep it simple, stupid. K-I-S-S. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. That means be wise. So for one particular question, you are reading the full paragraph. Nonsense it is. So, identify the correct answer is important, not reading the entire paragraph. It doesn't make any sense. What are you doing? Where are you going to land? In grade A, or B, or C? Where exactly are your eyes? I begin with a small story from the Mahabharata. Once upon a time, there was a teacher like Mr. Peter. I don't know exact name, is Dronacharya. Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but I believe Acharyas. So this teacher called the 5 Pandavas and the 5 Kauravas, and he wanted to teach them archery. He wanted to teach them archery. Now, what is this archery? Bow and arrow. Hitting the target with an arrow is archery. He called them the young boys. Not now the rulers, they are still young. So he called them. And Pandavas this side 5 and Kauravas this side 100. His favorite was always the Pandavas, so he called the Pandavas. First, number 1. Then he called number 1, the biggest, eldest one. He said, come on, you aim. Take your bow and arrow and aim. There's a bird in the tree. Aim. Then the eldest one, he aimed. And he was looking with one eye. Yes, strenuously. Focus, tension, and concentration. Then he was ready to shoot. I stopped. Hey, stop there. And he suddenly stopped. What do you see? Hey, stop. What do you see? I can see the bird, my master. Yeah, of course. That was what I asked you to aim. The master was not pleased. He asked, what more can you see? I can see the branch on which the bird is sitting. Wow, wonderful. What else are you able to see? I can see the tree. That's good. Okay, keep the bow there and the arrow there, and you can go and stand. Then he called the second one, Bhima. Same thing. Then he called the third one, Arjuna. Come on, Arjuna. He was the favorite of the teacher because of his own talents and skills. He said, come on, aim. When he was about to shoot, stop. Hey, Arjuna, stop. What do you see? I see the bird, my master. Yeah, of course. You can see. That's good. What more can you see? I can see the head of the bird, my master. The head of the bird. Okay, what more can you see? I can spot the eye of the bird exactly. You can put your bow and arrow there. That's called focus. Instead of going to the pinpoint, you are beating around the bush. What nonsense are you doing? You want me to tell through my example, through my back page, or do you want me to tell using the history of Mahabharata? Whatever it is, the point still goes there only. I can give hundreds of examples. Don't beat around the bush. Look into the eye of the person when you're talking. That's called focus, attention, and concentration. When you look into the other person's eye, the other person, if he's right, he will look straight into your eye. If he's wrong, if he's negative, he'll put his head down. That's the power of looking into the eye. If the other person is right, the other person is wrong, you call your son or brother or sister or somebody who has done a mistake. You look into his eye and ask him, did you take chocolates from the box? Head goes down. That's it. Look straight into the eye. Eyes are very powerful. So focus, attention, and concentration. The person who does not do anything wrong, he said, no, mama, no, papa, I did not do it. Look straight into your eye, nowhere else. That's the strength. That's the strength. The person who looks here and there, not powerful. So don't beat around the bush. Look straight into the eyes of the person. There is the secret. So use your eyes properly, and central point, where exactly is the location, there you have to find the answer. That is called identify the correct answer. Who is asking? Read the text carefully to identify the correct answer. Means what? Is he asking you to understand the text? No. Read the text carefully, but study the sentence which has the answer properly. Reading is different, studying is different. Reading is just on the superficial level, a steamer or a ship is going. But studying is a submarine which is going below. And nobody knows something is going on there. Only the person, submarine, knows everything. Nobody who is on the top. Superficial. This is in-depth reading is called studying. Mental faculties, complete action. Practice strategies. Practice strategies for answering reading part B questions. All the different strategies. Why this fellow is asking strategies? Why Simon sir is teaching strategies? Why? Kaplan official practice tests, okay, is giving strategies because they are very important. And then I am teaching because I have learned these strategies. Okay, I'm not just a nurse who has passed OET and come and started teaching. Sorry, you're mistaken. I have passed my Bachelor of Arts in English Literature. I have passed my Masters of Arts in English Literature with a distinction in first class. And then I have cleared my Bachelor of Education with University 8th rank and first class distinction. Only 9 students got first class in our university. And then Masters in Education with first class. And then Cambridge, CELTA. We learned all these things. That's why we can teach you. Those who cannot teach you, they'll throw the question papers like, come on, take them. Here is the question paper, here is the answer sheet. You do the test and you correct your answers. How can a student correct the answers? Is my big question. Does he know how to correct the answers? Because these teachers cannot teach, they are doing like that. So don't go blindly. Don't go blindly after somebody. Test them whether they are right or wrong. Right. Now coming to this. So practice the strategies. Learn the strategies. Before practicing, you should learn the strategies. What different types of questions are there? For example, there's a question related to cause and effect. There's a question related to time. There's a question related to comparison. There's a different strategies I have already taught you. Already I taught you. But I did not tell you that this is this. Mostly I have given the answers. Okay, so now, so this you know all. So no need to think about this. Okay. So 1 minute 30 seconds to complete each part B question roughly. So 6 extracts are there. Now coming to the strategies. Now what are these strategies? Is going to explain the strategies. Okay. All right. For questions 1 to 6, choose the answer A, B, or C. Okay, fine. Now here, okay. This test is not testing you on medical related questions. It is testing you on English related. Okay. No way medicine is tested here. Medical subject is medicine, but the testing is English. Remember that. Okay. Now you see, there are notices, emails, manuals, memos, and guidelines. Notices, emails, manuals, memos, and guidelines. These are the 5 different types. 5 different types. So note them down and test all these different types. Mostly, each test contains all these 5, mostly, and 1 extra in any one. So you can think like that, right? To answer as many questions in this section correctly as possible, you need to focus your efforts on understanding the main point, not to understanding the text itself. You should understand the main point. That's enough. That's enough. So scan the question. Now, what is this scanning the question? Scanning the question, what do you mean by scanning the question? Now, scanning the question, it's not skimming the question. It's scanning the, skimming is the first stage. Skimming is done for part A and part C, not for part B. So in a part B, we'll directly go to scanning. Scanning means what? Scan the question. Does anyone know what is scanning exactly? If you know, just raise your hand here so that I can see and I can appreciate you. If you do not know, stay silent. The grandmaster is at work. So what I'm asking you is, if you know, just raise the hand. If you know what is scanning perfectly, you tell me. What is scanning perfectly? You raise your hand. If you do not know, no problem. We are going to learn that right away. So 3, 2, 1, and done. So we do not know 100%. So now what is scanning? Scanning means 5 things. Yes, Diba. Scanning means a study. Okay, you're given in one word. Right, scanning means study. Okay, a different type of study, a special study, a research type of study. You're doing a survey. What is important? That is it. So there are 5 different things for scanning. 5 different points. First one is, you should see like that from the top. From the top you should see. From a vantage point, from the distance. Don't read. Don't read word to word, line to line, letter to letter, sentence to sentence, paragraph to paragraph. So that is not scanning. That is not scanning. Scanning means when you look at it, what will attract you? What will attract you? That's called scanning. There are 5 things. Simon's left hand rule. Write down the points. Simon's left hand rule. These 5 points are okay, scanning. In scanning, you're going to just fast forward to future shock. Just fast forward. Very fast. You're going to do this. Number 1 is the names. How do you identify the names? The names have capital letters. The names have capital letters. Capital letters are easy to identify. United States of America. U, S, and A, capitals. They attract your eyes. They are like kings among the soldiers. Wherever the king stands, he will stand like that. All the others start facing him. The person who is this side will face king. The person who is this side faces it. The person who is here also faces. The person who is behind also. So everywhere, this is the central person. So you can identify a king standing in 1,000 people so easily. That's it. That's the power of capital letters. Capital letters stand taller, stronger. They are tall, capital letters. So it is very easy to identify capital letters. Very easy to identify. So identify the names. Names are very important. Next, the numbers. The numbers are very important. Wherever numbers are there, you can just spot them. You can just spot them because they are peculiar. Out of 500 letters, only maybe 20 letters will be capital letters. Maybe every sentence beginning, that we will not bother. maybe 20, including them, or maybe 10, maybe 15. Capital letters will be there. In the complete paragraph, there will be maximum 20 and minimum 10 capital letters. So they are very easy to identify, to be spotted. Next one, numbers are very easy to identify. So wherever numbers are there, just grab them. Keep them in your memory. Next, third one, the new vocabulary, the difficult vocabulary, and the special phrases. The special phrases. Special phrases means those bold letters and underlined letters. They are there once. You have to scan for these things. What are the names involved? Because names will be questioned. In every question, there will be a name. That name, if you identify where that in the question, there will be a name. In the paragraph, there will be the name. Where is that name? You have to identify. After seeing the question, immediately you have to identify the name. That is a capital letter. This is a capital. Just to jump there. There your answer will be there. The numbers. Okay. If there is a question related to number, how many, how much, immediately your focus. What is the date? Which date? For example, date, age, number, kilos, all these things, numbers. They are very easy to identify. Immediately see the question. If there is a number related thing, immediately see the numbers. The new vocabulary, the difficult vocabulary, and the special phrases. These are vocabulary. Last three are vocabulary. Names comprise of 50% answers. If you can spot the names, every question, one or the other, there will be a name. Or new vocabulary, difficult vocabulary, special phrases. Vocabulary is very important, you can understand. So numbers comprise 20 marks. Names comprise 50 marks. Numbers comprise 20 marks. And the vocabulary comprises 30 marks, 10 plus 10 plus 10. New vocabulary means the words which you are listening for the first time. Difficult vocabulary, you know the word, but you may not be knowing the spelling, meaning, pronunciation, word form, and usage. Simon's right hand rule. Okay. Then the special phrases. What are special phrases? Idioms, quotations, like the other day we have seen, be all and end all, out of the box. Okay. So like this phrases, which means something different. So these 5 things you have to scan. So that is, if you can focus on these things, 75% of your time will be saved, because there is only one question, and this one question's answer will be only one sentence, and there are 10 sentences. So remaining 7, 8 sentences you need not read. I don't understand why people. So when they start reading, so questions are going on. Here only, instead of 10 minutes, you are taking 20 minutes here. Then what will you do with part C? Okay, be careful. Yes. Now we are going to learn how these techniques are used. So part B, scanning. This is what you are supposed to do. So, scanning. Yeah. So, scanning. Then next. So, the 5 types of extracts. The 5 types of extracts are these 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The different types of extracts. So the types of extracts. Each type has different approach, okay? Each type has different approach. So learn all the approaches. That is what I'm going to handle now. Types of approaches. Okay. Part B. Sorry. Types of extracts. Types of extracts. The 5 different types of extracts. Part B. Part B, types of extracts. Now you know what is a notice. Okay. And email. You know what's an email? And manual taken from a book. A memos written to people. Guidelines so that you can follow. Right. So these 5 different things. If I miss anything, afterwards remind me, because sometimes I tend to forget. Okay. Now scan the question. That's what I was teaching. Okay. You should aim to answer 6 questions in roughly 10 minutes. Actually, you can finish 1 question in 1 minute, flat. So there are 3 levels of question, 3 levels. One is the easiest. Then the second one is moderate. Then the third one is toughest. Easiest, so that you can score till 300. Moderate, so that you can score till 400. Toughest, so that you can score till 500. That's how division will be there. Right. Easiest one, everyone can answer. Moderate ones, only those who get B grade can answer. And toughest ones, only those who get A grade can answer. That's it. So if you answer these questions, you'll go according to that level. That's the point. So this is called blueprint. Blueprint. That's how question paper is prepared. Blueprint, we call it. Okay, fine. So don't spend too long on any one question. Okay. Don't spend too long on any. But in the listening test, what happens? It automatically goes forward. But here, it's not like that. Reading all the questions, part B are given at a time. So you may be spending 4 minutes for one question. Maybe chances are there. But in listening, it's not the case. It's already pushed forward. You cannot do anything there. In listening, by default, you are helped. But in reading, your time, you have to control your own time. Not like listening. Okay. Now, what is the main idea? That's the more important thing. The main idea, focus. Earlier also I told you here, the main idea. So here, okay. Right. The main idea. We call the core or the crux, the central platform on which the plot is woven around. what exactly it is. Okay. Now, so the main idea, you have to identify the main idea. Now let us see some things here. Now see here. Take some time here. Take 4 minutes and 30 seconds to answer questions 1 to 3. So 90 seconds for each question. 90 seconds for each question. 1.5 minutes for each question. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is, waiting just about to be. Okay. Right. So just a minute. Okay. Okay. Right. So So right. So this is continuation. Okay. $20. 22. Fine. Yes. So this is the question. This is the question. Right. Okay. Right. Now let us study this question. Let us study this question. Okay. Let me just go through once. Duty, ability, obligation to our patients, professionals. Duty care after ability to look. Okay. Yes. Study the question very carefully. Only one question I'll explain. Afterwards, it will be easy for you. Yes. Take 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yes. 90 seconds are done there. So now, okay, 90 seconds done. So this is question number 1. Okay, question 1. Right. Now, what do you think is the answer? So I'll type your answer and keep it ready. I'll count 5. A or B or C, any one answer you type. Don't need to write anything else. A or B or C and keep it ready there. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Come on, shoot your answers fast. Come on, all of you. I can afterwards recall who is actively participating and who is not participating. Okay. Yes. So here, yeah, I'll give to one student. Okay. Right. The first answer was given by Adia Muhammad. Hello, Adia. How are you? Day after tomorrow exam. How are you? You can unmute, Adia. I'll give
Hello,
chance
sir.
to. Hello,
Hello,
Adia.
sir.
How are you?
Good evening,
Adia
sir.
from Nigeria. Currently in which place?
I'm fine, sir.
Where are you currently?
I'm in Bauchi State, sir.
What is it?
Bauchi State, Nigeria.
Okay, you are in Nigeria now. Very good. So,
Yes.
how is your preparation going on? Hard work.
Sir, pardon, I didn't get you right.
24 hours to go for the exam, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm planning to.
Not 24, 36. Okay, fine. Yeah, share your experience. Why do you think A is the right answer?
A is the right answer because if you look at the last paragraph, you will see when care is transferred or delegated to another healthcare professional, it is your responsibility to ensure that the person providing care has the appropriate skills, qualification, and experience to provide adequately safe care for the patient. So, A is the right answer. Duty to care for patient continues after a referral because the person did not mention on B, ability to look after a patient should be decided by experience. The person did not mention that. Also, option C is not mentioned. That is, obligation to check up on transfers does not apply to all patients. So I just decided to take A because the person did not mention option B and C. Then I got my answer A.
Okay. So, fine. Anybody else has any different type of answer? Raise your hand. Anybody else has any suggestion? We're going deep into the subject now. Okay, I'm just going to give you shortcuts, very fast shortcuts. Okay, now let us see. Okay, now let us clear with Kaplan, what Kaplan says. Okay, many people have given the answer here. So Kaplan, what Kaplan says, let us see. So how many of you have given answer? Okay, many people have given, all of them have given the answer A. These are called straightforward answers. The easiest style of answers. The easiest style of answers. So, right, page number, let me make a note. Yeah. So the answer is A. Duty to care for a patient continues after a referral. You cannot wash your hand off. Somebody has some problem, you start thinking about them. Why? Because of the concern, obligation, responsibility. Your heart pinches. Oh, he was under my care. How is he? How is she? Yes. That is natural. It's your heart feels for it. Maybe your body doesn't accept it to take the responsibility, but your heart really pinches for that. He was under my care for 5 days. Now he's transferred to another department, and because I am not working now, I have transferred the responsibility to the night nurse. Shifted my duty and the responsibility is transferred. I have to know whether she's done or not. So when transferring, you will tell everything. And suddenly, if anything is problem, then you will even call them and say, I forgot to tell this. Have you done that one? Why? That is called responsibility. Duty to care for a patient continues after a referral. Page number 224. Let me note it down. Otherwise, every time I have to check it. 224. These are the answers and questions. Okay. Right. So A is the answer. Right. A is the answer. So there you go. Yes. Here it is. This is to 187. Okay. So we have to skip 187 and 224. Right. So continuity and coordination of care. Okay. Yeah. Here it is. So I'm going to teach you how we are going to learn from today, this part B and part C. Because everyone has been struggling. Yeah. So we have designed this no fill. Edit text. Yes. Standard format has come. Yes. Finished. 1 second. Yeah, it looks little pretty. Okay, question number 1. Right. So this is number 1. Yes. Right. Question number 1. So you see how we are dealing, and the same pattern we'll be having. Okay. So learn this, how you have to do, how you have to answer. I'm going to show you how I'm going to create. If you are missing the sessions, you can learn from there. You can learn from the YouTube. You can learn from, if you are not able to attend the Zoom session, you can watch from YouTube, and you can do from Lavender. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I did not know what to decide. I thought, give me some name of some color. I asked my wife, she suggested me. Why you want to ask? I said, I want to do something different. Don't ask me, just give me the name. And she said, okay, right. And she told me lavender. Okay. So immediately that caught my, mind of my brain inside. So I took the name and I created this, and we have presented here. This is the first question number 1. So question 1. Why should I put it here? We have worked hard. Directly we will put it in the, yeah, lavender. Yes, that's it. This is lavender 1. Yes, I appreciated her and said, thank you very much. You did a great job. You have selected, because I was not able to. I have created a number of places, but I could not decide what name I wanted to give. So I thought I'll give some flowers names or something like that, colors names. Okay, so this is the first question. This is the first question. Don't do anything. You cannot do anything here. You cannot do anything here. So just see what I'm going to do here. So those who are in lavender, participate and make your friends to join here. You can add their numbers. Okay, you can add your friends here. Or you can send the link which I gave you. Let them also learn. Now what I'm doing is I'm creating a poll. And you know the answer now. You already know the answer. So the answer is page number 224. Okay, 224. The answer is A, right. Okay, then back to 187. So I have to switch like that, different things. Okay, right. So the answer is A. Okay, so this is lavender 001. Cancer, lavender. Create poll, lavender 001. Options A, B, and C. Quiz mode. Quiz mode. Okay, focus, attention, and the concentration techniques. This is part B. Concentration techniques. So focus, attention, and concentration techniques. So the right answer is A. Okay. So I have given the answer. Now what you can do is you can just go there and click on the bubble, A or B or C. So I'll give you the link, copy post link. So I'm giving you the link here. Okay. There is a link for lavender. Okay. And then, so you can go there and you can answer. So 4 answers are given. Okay. 4 answers are given. 5 answers. Come on, fast. First, learn how to do this. And this is one new river which is going to the main ocean. Okay. is going into the main ocean. That is classical corrections. Right. So Lavender. If you have not joined, you can just check it out. And then, okay, 8 answers so far. So this is the group link. Manage channel, channel type, and copy link. Okay, that link I'm sharing here. This is the channel link. Okay, so I'm thinking whether to take extra sites. So for now, as of now, I did not take. Yeah, I'm using the free version now. So you can answer this. So your questions will be like this. Right, now let us see the explanation. Now this is the question. Okay. The policy documents tell us that a healthcare professionals, so healthcare professionals, healthcare professionals, so that is the separator. So before that one there is a clause, and after that one there is a clause that a policy document tells us that. So try to understand here that complex sentence. So before one clause is there, after another clause is there. Before clause is complete, the policy documents tells us, okay, finish. There is an end in itself. What does it tell? That, so dependent clause. And one is main clause and one is dependent clause. So the policy document tells us subject, verb, object, 3 are there. So that is dead end. It's not important now. What does it tell? What does it tell? It tells that, what does it tell? So here, a healthcare professionals. So, okay, there are 3 things here. A healthcare professional duty, ability, and obligation. So duty, ability, obligation. Duty, ability, obligation. Okay. Try to understand how it goes. Okay. Answer is everywhere. Answer is everywhere. Don't think answer is only in the ending. Answer is everywhere. Answer is in the first paragraph. Answer is in the second paragraph. Answer is in the third paragraph. Answer is in the fourth. Everywhere the answer is there. Don't you know that? What do you mean by safe transfer? Safe transfer to the person who is really responsible. You must ensure that the person who is taking the charge is responsible. In the first paragraph, safe transfer. What do you mean by safe transfer? Safe. Is it safe to transfer this particular patient into the hands of that particular employee? If you doubt, then you will not transfer, because you are questioned afterwards. Now, there are many people, what they are doing, they are appointing some nurses who have passed OET and they are asking them to teach. I can appoint many people like that, and many students are there. My students, excellent A-grade students also are there. I will not give. Is it safe to hand over my precious students to these nurses who just passed OET? Maybe A-grade, no problem. That's not my problem. They trusted and came to me. Can I pass them to them? Can they teach them properly? I can't trust. That's why I'm teaching alone. No problem. So that is what is called safe delivery. Safety, first paragraph, third word from the last. Safe transfer of patients. There itself answer is there. All healthcare professionals must be involved. Must be involved. Must. Compulsion. Obligation. Okay, responsibility. Necessity. Demand. Must. It's the rule. You have to obey this. In the safe transfer of patients between each other and say social care providers. There itself answer is there in the first paragraph. Don't you think that? Why do you need to go till the last? Am I mad to go till the last? No. There itself answer is there. Safe transfer means what? You are transferring a patient doesn't mean that that is the end. If the other person whom you are transferring, for example, this is my house, this is my office. In my absence, I give this key to somebody else, and that somebody else comes here and does some nonsense, maybe some anti-social activities. And he leaves afterwards. Then after somebody notices and tells somebody, then those people will come and question me. So it is my responsibility. I'm handing over, believing that somebody will take care of this one, and that person does not do the work properly, then I am questioned. It's my responsibility. How did you ensure, make sure of safety, ensure safety, make sure of safety, safe transfer? Must means ensure. Don't you see that must there? Safe transfer means after. Even the patient is passed on from my hand. I don't teach 10 questions, I teach only one question. Try to understand the clue there. So these are the three words: duty, ability, obligation. So now let us see. Safe transfer. Healthcare professionals. Okay. This comes here. Wherever healthcare professional is there, there you go. All health. A healthcare professional, all healthcare professionals. Same. Nothing is there. That's so simple as that one. A healthcare professional means any healthcare professional, means all the healthcare professionals. Reason it. One question, study carefully, and every question it will be easy for you. Okay. There are no shortcuts for success. You have to learn it the hard way. All healthcare professionals means a healthcare professional means any health. A means any. Okay. Means any means all. All means everyone. A means any means all means everyone. A teacher should teach. That means any teacher should teach. That means all the teachers should teach. That means every teacher should teach. That's it. Try to understand the difference, comparison there. Here it is singular, there is a plural. Here is A, there is all. Here is professional, there is professionals. That doesn't matter. So relate like this. Okay, next one. Right. Now, must be involved in safe transfer. Must means compulsory. Must means compulsory, compulsion, obligation. Okay. Involved. Those healthcare professions involved, participation. So those who are involved means on duty. Those are involved in the safe transfer, that means they are on duty. Okay. Are involved means are involved in the safe transfer means they are on duty. Okay. They are on duty. Involved. Okay. It is your responsibility. Means it is your duty. Responsibility means it is your duty. I'll show you everywhere. You're involved in safe transfer means you're on duty. The first two are saying involved in safe transfer, and the last two are talking about responsibility. Everywhere it is the same thing. You can see all the 4 lines pointing to duty. When you are involved in transfer, that means you are not at home, you are at work, you are on duty. You are directly involved there. That means your responsibility. You are responsible there. Involved in safe transfer means you are responsible for the safe transfer. Must be involved means responsibility. Must. Try to understand that one. Okay. So, check. Check means ensure. Check means ensure. Must be involved in safe transfer. Safe transfer means what? If you ensure, then only it is safe. If you do not ensure, it is unsafe. Okay. So try to understand that one. So next one. And when care is delegated or referred to at the end of duty, included when care handover is done at the end of duty. Yes. So between each other. So, for example, you see, while you are, for example, there's a nurse who is forgetful, maybe like me. So, you have a responsibility of an elderly patient who is sick. She has dementia and she forgets taking medicines. Then you will not ask me. You will ask somebody who is more responsible, because I also have forgetfulness. So you cannot give the responsibility to me. Why? That is called taking the shouldering the responsibility. Okay. Right. Ensure means make sure. So that the person providing care, when care is delegated, everywhere, transfer of patients, involved in the safe transfer of patients and to each other and social care providers, care is passed on. Okay. Sharing all relevant that are involved with your patient's care, sharing information. Okay. Both inside and outside the name, including when the care handover, care is handed over. For the patient is already there, continues even after referral, even after transfer, even after discharge, whatever. Okay. Transfer is done. Okay. You are referred somewhere. So he is being transferred from here to there. The patient is referred. The case is referred. But after leaving here, he will go there. So he is transferred to that location. shifted to that location. Okay. So try to understand that point. They are very clear. Okay. Now let us see the words now. Duty to care for a patient continues after a referral. Okay. All right. Now let us see. Safe transfer. Safe transfer. What does this word safe transfer mean? Number one, safe transfer. Okay. Next one. So, care is delegated. Care is delegated means or referred. The word referred is here. This link goes from here to here. You can see here. Answer is everywhere. Only the thing is you should have nice, proper eyes. 10th class student, a school boy will get the answer from here. I'm giving you the points here now very clearly. A school boy will get the answer from this part. Okay. A bachelor's student will get the answer from this part. A master's student will get the answer from this part. And an expert will get the answer from this part. Safe transfer means safety is important. You are transferring the patient, but safety is important. So are you transferring to the safe person? That means your responsibility is going still, whether he does it properly or not. You should check. You have to keep a check on that one. So those who get the answer from here will get A grade. And those who will get the answer from here will get B plus. And those who will get the answer from here will get B. And those who will get answer from here will go down. Okay, because by that, why you'll get the answer here. But the thing is, you are killing your time. And the last answers you are missing in part C. The last part, extract 2, you will throw it into the dustbin. How much you have read from the beginning to the end? How much time you have spent on that? That's the point. You must be involved in safe transfer. Means it is your responsibility. You must transfer safely. That means if you do not transfer safely, you are questionable. You are questioned for that one. You must be involved in safe transfer. Okay. Try to understand the word must there. It is a compulsion. You cannot say, no, I did not know she's also a nurse. I sent her. Why did you not check it out with her? Why did you not confirm everything? Why did you not check it? You cannot just leave your hands like that. That's the point there. So that's the point. So this includes everything. Okay. All the explanations are related to one and the same. The central focus is safe transfer compulsory. The person who is transferring, he must transfer safely. And if it doesn't reach the end point, you will be questioned. That's the point there. The safety is your responsibility, not his responsibility. Safety is your responsibility. So your responsibility is continuing even because the person who is you are charging, not somebody else. You are charging this patient into his care because it is your responsibility. You must take care. Must means make care. Must means compulsory. Compulsory means make sure. Make sure means ensure. Everywhere it is there, the word. Ensure means check. Ensure means check. You want to see? Let us see the words here. Yeah. Must means you must do. That means you have to check. Must means, okay, you have to ensure. If you check, you will ensure. You must do it, so you have to check. If you check, you will ensure. See the relation there. Okay. So that's very important. Now, next one. So safe means care. Safe means care. Okay. The same thing, care. Providing care. And this care is here. Every word to word you find everywhere. Okay. Care providers are providing care. Patient is already there everywhere. Continues. So transfer is continued, your responsibility is continued. Must means responsibility. Must means responsibility. Okay. Now see here, must. Must means delegation. Must take that. Must be involved. Must be involved. That means, okay. So here, delegated. Is that delegated? Most important, delegated. Okay. Somewhere I see. Okay. Delegated here. So safe transfer. Delegation means giving. Delegate means passing on. Transfer or delegated. Delegated means given the responsibility. Okay. It is your responsibility. Responsibility means duty. Okay. You must be involved means you must. Compulsory. Okay. Then next. The most important, this is most important in vulnerable patients who do not have capacity. More responsibility should be taken here. Okay. So has appropriate check. Here the word check. You have to check because it is, you have, your responsibility continues. You have to check because you have to, your responsibility continues. Okay. You have to ensure because your responsibility continues. Okay. You must be involved in the safe transfer because your responsibility continues. Answer is everywhere. Only the thing is you have to open up your eyes. That is what the central, this is called a plot. The plot means the main focus. In the beginning only we'll see. For example, sometimes at the beginning of the story, we can understand what will happen in the end. That is called guesswork. That is called the plot. Oh, like this. Okay, okay. Like that you have to manage, you have to imagine. What do you mean by safe transfer? Safe transfer means if you do not transfer, you are involved in a transfer and something wrong happens, that means it is your responsibility. They will ask, why did you transfer this patient to him? That's the point. You will be questioned. That's why he's telling must be involved in the safe transfer. That means afterwards you are questionable. You are questionable there itself. The fourth word in all this sentence is must. Must. Safe transfer is a must. That means the transfer is going to be questioned. If you do not transfer properly, if the transfer is not safe and some wrong happens, you will be questioned. Must. So be careful. He said must, not are involved. Okay. And the word safe. Safety is must here. Safety is must. Safety is the utmost priority. So for that one, everyone is responsible there. So find the question in the first paragraph, you find the answer in the second paragraph, answer in the third paragraph, answer in the fourth paragraph. Now let us summarize it up. Okay. Now let us summarize this one. All right. Now, all healthcare professionals must be involved in the safe transfer. I'm bringing out the clues. This is the plot. Everything circles around this one. Safe transfer. So, everything is there only in the beginning. It is the title actually. It is the title of this one. This is the heading. Everything is related to only safe transfer. Not just a transfer, my dear. It is safe transfer. What do you mean by safe transfer now? Safe transfer means safety is important. So the key word is safety. The key word is safety. For example, there is a robbery. That means the police will be questioned. What are you doing? Finished. If something good, everything is fine, nobody will tell, police are very nice, everything is going on well, no problem, nothing. But when robbery happens, what are the police doing? When somewhere something happens, what are the police doing? You try to understand. Only when there is something wrong, until and unless it is safe, nobody will bother about you. But something wrong happens, you will be called first. You will be called first. By the minister only they will be called. By the officer you will be called. By the head of the department will call you. Because you are taking the responsibility of the someone. You are the responsible for someone. And you are taking the, shouldering the responsibility of someone. For example, there is a patient. Okay. For example, yesterday there is a patient. And this patient, okay. So what you do, you give an ambulance and you call somebody and you give that ambulance and you transfer that patient to some, for example, from my village to the district headquarters. You transfer them. Something happens wrong, you will be called and questioned. Who asked you to transfer? Why did you send with him? With whose permission? With whose permission? Why did you send him? Why did you not inform us? If the patient goes to the headquarters, fine. Nobody will ask you anything. Okay, well done, everything is good. But when problem comes, you'll be called and questioned. That is the point. Okay, be careful. So that is called safety. Safety is priority. If you cannot trust the person, don't transfer. If you do not trust the mode, don't transfer. If you do not trust the risk, the other person, don't transfer. That's the point. You do it yourself or take somebody's suggestions and do. That is the point. You cannot do on your own. And until everything is fine, that's okay. If something goes wrong, you are responsible. You are held responsible. That is what is called must. Safety must. 2 words. Safety must. Safety is the priority. The topmost word in this paragraph is safety. This is called the plot. The entire plot is on this base word, foundation called safety. I don't know whether you understood that. And that will be definitely in the first line itself. If you don't see that, who will help? Okay, safety. Safety is the responsibility. Safety is the duty. Till the end, safety is important. Till the last stage, safety important. That's it. So there is the answer. And all the two steps are related to examples or explanation given for that safety. And finally, the last one is the conclusion of the introduction. Introduction, conclusion in between two examples. Yes, here. That's bullet points. Everything is the same. So why there will be any difference? Okay. So you have to be very careful with this. All right. So ability to look after a patient should be decided by superiors. Where is something called superiors here? All healthcare professions. That means even the superior person is a healthcare professional. Then where his superior person will come by default, this is ruled out. Even the director of our organization is a medical professional. He's a health professional. Then for him, it should be decided for superiors. Where is the superior? By default, this is ruled out. If decided by superiors, who is the most superior? Who will be his superior? Nobody. So by default, this is ruled out. There are many defaults. You can just ruled by superiors. Then if superior person is giving a transfer, then what about his superior? Where is his superior? Who is the superior who is going to decide this transfer? B is ruled out. Okay. B is ruled out. And C, this is called elimination technique. I am showing you now. Elimination technique. I cannot show everything on the screen. Now I am showing you elimination technique. I eliminated B because superiors must decide. Okay, the ability to look after a patient should be decided by superiors. Then what about that superior who is deciding? Does he have a superior? By default, it is ruled out because he does not have a superior. That's it. Because every branch has a superior. Okay. For every small transfer, okay, for everything, superiors cannot come and decide. You have to decide yourself. Okay. Then nobody will do any work at all. Then next one, see, obligation to check up on transfers does not apply to all patients. Safe transfer of patients. He did not say some patients. He did not say one patient. He did not say major patients, a large number of patients. He did not say anything. He just said the safe transfer of patients. Patients in common. That means it's a class of people. The patients. The safe transfer of patients. Patients means a class here. Not one patient or two patients or some patients or half of the patients or 90% of the patients. It's all the patients. So how does it not apply to all patients? This is important for every patient, but most important in vulnerable patients. So don't think about that one. Vulnerable patients need more safety, more attention. That's the point. So only some are vulnerable. It doesn't mean that some patients only check is needed. All the other patients, no. Obligation to check up on transfers does not apply to all patients. Some without checking you will transfer. How is it possible? How can you transfer without checking? Who is the patient? Where is he going? What is he going to have? Everything. How can you transfer without checking? Even one patient, you cannot transfer like that. Okay. All patients need safety. So you don't need to check this safety for one patient also, it is wrong. So by default, it is all patients, applies to all patients, not even, doesn't apply to even one patient, no. 100%, 100%, everyone. So by default, all or some, all or some. Does it apply only to, not apply to all patients, means applies to some patients. Did anywhere he say that this applies, checking applies only? It says must be involved. It's not may be involved. Maybe involved means 50%. Maybe you may come means you may not come also. I may teach tomorrow. Maybe I may not teach also. I may teach. I did not say I will teach. You must attend. I'm not saying you may attend. You must attend. Must means 100%. May means 50%. Is there anything like that? Not apply to all patients, means only applies to, by default, not for all patients means applies for only some patients. Not for all means for some only. All peoples can, all the, for example, a movie is releasing. All the patient, all the people who reach the theater, all the people who reach the theater will not get the ticket. That means only some will get the ticket because they are limited. But here it is not limited. You can see there. So the patients in general, it did not say some patients. This is most important. This is more important for everyone, but most important for vulnerable patients who do not have capacity. Everyone, it is more important, but vulnerable patients, vulnerable means very helpless patients. It's most important. So by default, C is also ruled out because C is telling, so how you can eliminate by defaults? All or some, all patients. So C is the, why to read all these things? First of all, you need not read the passage only here. Actually speaking, you don't need to read the passage. You don't need to read the passage. Passage is nonsense here actually. If you are a professional, if you are very proficient, this passage is utter nonsense. Why do you want to read this passage? You are a 450 marks student, means you will not read this passage. You don't want this passage at all. This is nonsense. Now you understand, I think by default you can see here. The policy document tells us that a healthcare professional's duty to care for patient continues after a referral. Ability to look after a patient should be decided by superiors. Okay, decided by superiors. Superiors means superiors. Superiors means top 4%. Then they are doing their duty to care for a patient. Even the superior is doing his duty to care for the patient. Then who is his superior to decide his ability? If a junior nurse, senior nurse is deciding. Okay. If a doctor, senior doctor is deciding. If a senior doctor, then the director is deciding. Then the director for whom? Who will decide for him? He should also have his superior. No? So that is called breaking the default. By default, this is self-defeating because the superiors will not have superiors. That's it. Logic, common sense, mere common sense. Superiors will not have superiors to look after their ability. Okay. Ability to look after a patient should be decided by superiors. So by default, it is lost. Then obligation to check up on transfer does not apply to all patients. Why? 99 patients you check. Then why should you not check one person? Why? Does he not need your check? It is obligation for all, not one. So by default, it is ruled out. So your duty to care for a patient, you are caring a patient and you are handing over the patient to another person after referral. He is doing something nonsense. Then he will call you and ask, don't you know that nurse doesn't do work properly? Why did you hand over that to that nurse? You know, no, she is not that much capable. You are senior nurse. You don't know that she is not capable. Why did you hand over that patient to that nurse? Now the problem has come. Come, what is your explanation? Give me I'm giving you a memo. Come on, give me the answer. So when you transfer somebody, so you should check that the other person is doing his job perfectly. If otherwise, don't do that. That is what it's safe. If there is no safety to transfer, don't transfer. You do overtime or you do hard work or you don't sleep, you be with for example, you are doing day duty and night duty nurse is coming late, then you will call the hospital sweeper or receptionist and give the responsibility to the receptionist and go. And the owner, your doctor or the director will call you and say, what nonsense are you doing? You have to wait till the next in charge, next nurse comes. You have to transfer your duty to another nurse, not to receptionist. That's the point. Okay, because you will be questioned. Care means responsibility. Care means responsibility. Responsibility means duty. So you are transferring your responsibility to somebody who cannot be relied. That means it is not safe. Safety must be maintained. So if you're that is your question there. What is the need for this paragraph for this question? Yes, there is no need for the paragraph. After explaining all these things, now you can understand directly the answer you can get here. I have shown you different way. First paragraph I have shown you, second paragraph I have shown you, third paragraph I have shown you, fourth paragraph. But without the paragraph also I have shown you now. This is common sense is purely based on common sense. Okay. Only how cleverly you are using mental capacities. If you can work out here itself, many answers will get here itself. But don't take the risk because you need time and practice. Yes. Here we are now. Clear all drawings. So now one question like this is enough. Okay. One question like this is enough. Right. Now, okay. If you feel that it is waste of time, that is your problem, not my problem. I'm doing from my heart. If your brain cannot receive, that is your problem, not my problem. But I'm trying to do the best. I cannot think, oh, you cannot learn. So why should I teach all these things? Just give my answer and wash off my hands. Okay, I taught you some 10 questions. What nonsense 10 questions? One question is awesome. That's perfect. Okay. Your valuable feedback, please. Just write. I'm giving you just 60 seconds. I'm giving you just 60 seconds. Okay. Yes. Mentor. What's the answer, please? One doctor from America. Shalom. Shalom. 8:30. 8:30. So apply the same techniques, everyone, and try to use that. So, shall we go for another question? But this time I will not explain that much, okay? Little reduce. Because now you got an idea. Every question I need not show all those things. If it is a new style, then I'll teach everything. Otherwise, no. Okay. So the same technique you can apply everywhere. So write down your comments. Yes. Thirty seconds more. 30 seconds more. And then I'll put a question whether you want another. Okay, now we are going to see some answers. Yeah. By God's grace, I de-addicted from tea. Earlier, I was drinking a lot of tea. But now I don't even think about tea or anything. Okay, so now, so bear patience with me. So we are going a little faster pace. Shall we have a few more questions? If you are okay, I'm double okay. Come on. Yes, come on, fast, fast, fast. I don't have all the time in the world for you. Yes, just hit a button. Yes, sir. No. Asha Bhosle. Asha Moras. Yes. Come on, let us build the team now. Let us build the team. We are trying to do some social service today. Just invite your friends, one or two friends. I know nobody will come even if you invite. Okay, but don't invite waste candidates. Those who listen to it. If you invite them that do not respond, means such candidates don't call. Okay, don't call such candidates. Call those people who respect your word. Okay, so and so. Yeah, Mr. Peter called me. So I'm Simon, I have to go. Like that, they should respond. See? Shall we have a few more questions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 students have answered. Still 9 students are there. So come on, come on. I need a 50% at least. Otherwise, I'll not take. I'll close and I'll go. So 14 are there. 14 candidates. So 14 means 7. 7 plus 1, 8. So check Smita Kanta. 8 are there. Check Smita. If 8 are there, let me know. Then only we'll start. Susan Matthew. Susan Matthew. Okay. Once 8 are there, let me know. Okay, 8, sir. Okay, very good. Very good. So come on, take 1 minute. Just 1 minute time. 1 minute time. Sir is doing so much, no? Why don't you introduce some people to sir? So invite your best friends, whoever is interested. Share the link. Open it up. Both the links, Lavender and Zoom link, both. Lavender and Zoom link. From where you joined that? Okay. So invite your friends. I'm also inviting. Okay. Just 1 minute, take time. You can invite your friends and relatives or anybody. So because you have found the base now, you can go forward. Okay, right. Now question number 2. Kaplan 2. This is question number 2. Okay. Here. So question here, second here. Okay. Only the first one will be difficult. Afterwards, it will be very easy. You can see now. These people will take care all this material and put. Okay. Right. So, two minutes. 2 minutes. Question number 2. 30 seconds. Yes, the time is there. Don't write the answers, please. Nobody is permitted to write the answers until I tell. So this is question number 2. Question number 002. Yes, I'm counting down. Okay, prepare your answer, type and keep it ready. Yes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Submit your answers first. Yes. So 11, 12 students have given the answer. It's mixed answer. C, some wrote C, some wrote A, some wrote B. Okay, fine. Now let us check our answer. Okay. Let us check our answer. So page number 224. 224. Yes, answer is C. Answer is C. Answer is C. Should only be used on patients as a last resort. Okay, now let us see this one. The first one is wrong. Why? The second one is wrong. Why? And the third one is right. Why? I'm going to have very fast. So answer is C. Answer is C. Can anyone tell why answer A is wrong? Okay, I don't want to waste my time. Okay, right, because I have to go fast. Yes. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. This question doesn't need the paragraph. What Simon sir, what you are telling? Somebody says, what coconuts are you talking? So no problem for me. Because if you don't understand coconuts, then you will say like that. So understanding coconuts is important. All of you, listen to me very carefully, because I am explaining you coconuts now. Coconuts means what? Hard nuts. It's not easy to break it open. You have to hit it hard on the ground. Then only you can taste the coconuts. Okay. Yes. These are coconuts only. These are coconuts only. Why? Because they are hard nuts to crack. People don't say simply just like, okay, you're talking coconuts, means I don't understand. That's the meaning. Actually, it is indirectly. Okay, people think that it is nonsense, but it is completely out of sense. So here, these are hard nuts to crack, that coconut. Coconut is a very hard nut to crack. That's the point. There's a logic behind, there's a big story behind that. So I'm cracking that coconut. So this coconut has three small holes. Three small holes. When you remove the skin, and you remove the hair, and you remove that, that layer of, what do you call it? I don't remember exactly. So when you remove, and it is cleaned everywhere, all the fiber is removed from the top, and the nut will be there, the coconut, that hard shell. Okay, it's very difficult. There are some loopholes. There are three loopholes. This is a coconut. Okay, this is a real coconut. Okay, why you call it as coconut? It's a real coconut. And then we are going to break it down now. Okay, so that means before this is not the guidelines inform us information-based question. That's not needed. The guidelines, subject, inform, verb as object. There is nothing in that one, so leave that one. After that, it is incomplete. That is, you have to complete. Physical restraints can only be administered by patients to patients by qualities of can only be administered. Can only be administered. Okay. Physical restraints can only be administered by to patients by qualified staff. Qualified staff. Okay. If qualified staff is not there, then what? If trained qualified staff is not there, then what? Let us just see royally. Top gear style. We don't have a paragraph. The guidelines inform us that physical restraints can only be administered by patients to patients by quality staffs. For example, there is one aggressive patient and qualified staff is not there who can restrain them, hold them tightly. They don't have training. And that qualified trained staff is not there. Then what will you do? The patient is aggressive. Restrained means control. For example, a person is behaving madly, throwing everything here and there, and is shouting at you and is trying to hit you. Then what will you do? What will you do? He's going to attack you. What will you do? There is no qualified staff. That qualified staff is in third room from here. You will go and call him. Huh? What will you do? He's attacking a nurse or he's attacking a doctor or he's doing some nonsense. What will you do? You'll wait until the qualified staff comes. So try to understand. Okay, qualified staff should be there. Okay, but what about the other situation? If they are not there, with every patient in every room, qualified staff will not be there. Then what? What will you do? Okay, that's the point. Suppose the hospital or the clinic doesn't have that qualified staff who are trained in restraining the patients when they're aggressive. They'll do anything possible. They'll be fighting with the nurses, shouting at the nurses, fighting with the doctors. A lot of things they'll be doing. Okay. So you'll wait for the qualified staff to come, and by the time this fellow does the nonsense and destroys everything. Try to understand that. Logic applies there. Must be applies before patients become aggressive. How do you know that before they become aggressive, they are going to be aggressive? How do you know? When they are aggressive, they start some action, then only you will know. Okay. Must be applied before patients become aggressive. Before becoming aggressive, they are normal. Anybody is cool. One particular moment only, everyone bursts off. How do you know that he is becoming aggressive? How can you guess? How can you study that he is going to become aggressive? Okay. Then should only be used on patients as a last resort. Okay. Try everything possible. Try to comfort him, cool him, call his family members, that, this, do anything possible. Anything. Even after doing everything, he's not listening. Yeah. After doing everything. So you can understand the points. I have given you the loopholes. This is called critical thinking, creativity. There is nothing here, but everything you can find out. Can only be administered by patients by quality staff. What if qualified staff is taking dinner and that particular time this fellow becomes aggressive? Then what you will do? Okay. So that's the point. Must be applied before patients become aggressive. Before patients become aggressive, everyone is normal. All the patients are normal only. When do we know when somebody becomes aggressive? What point do we guess? Do we know? So try everything possible. Cool him, calm him, pacify him. Do everything possible. Last resort only you have to use this restraint. It's binding the patient and tying him to the bed, not allowing him to move his hands and legs. You can do anything possible. He may hit, he may bite, he may kick, he may throw anything at you. If his hand is free, he'll take something and throw it to you. What you will do? Okay. So at the first instance, when he becomes aggressive, immediately you have to bite him. That's the point. But the last resort, no other thing is possible, then only. Okay. You cannot bind a patient. And that last resort is when some harm is going to happen. Okay. You cannot control. Under any condition, whatever you do is not possible. Is not pacified, is not relaxed. Then only you have to. Okay. So now let us see. That is called critical thinking. Critical. There are two types of criticism. There are two types of criticism. One is called destructive criticism. You see in television soaps, serials, I mean. Mother-in-law, daughter-in-law. Mother-in-law, daughter-in-law. Co-daughters-in-law. All rounding around lady characters mostly. Okay, powerful characters. Okay, so that is called destructive criticism. How to destroy somebody? That is destructive criticism. This is constructive criticism. Criticize the question in such a way that you will build something out of it. This is called constructive criticism. Is two types: how to put someone down and how to lift someone up. That's it. Okay, so try to learn that, this type of quality. So constructive criticism we have seen without seeing the question. So the answer is C, should only be used on patients as a last resort. Okay, now let us study this question. This is the question. Hide floating. Okay. Oh. At least we would have put our logo at least. Okay, no problem. Let me see later. Okay. Telegram channel. Lavender. 34 answers already. My goodness, very good. Okay, Lavender 002. Okay. Answer is C. Create poll. You have already answered, I know that. But still, you can register this answer. Is mode A, B, C. Right. So the answer is C. So you can just go there, whoever answered, whatever answers you have written. Okay, you can just click on that. So the link is here. Copy, post a link. Okay, the link is here. Again, just post there. Okay. So just click whatever answer you have written, that only you click, no problem. What is there in that? Because you have given the wrong answer, means click wrong answer. At least next time you will be careful how the system is working. I want you to learn how the system is working. Okay, that's more important. Okay. Right. The word here itself, it is understood. You should understand the technicalities. If you understand the technicalities, then you'll know the fun of learning. The guidelines inform us that physical restraints, okay, that physical restraints can only be administered to patients by qualified staff, must be applied before patients become aggressive, should only be used on patients. The answer clue will be there in the beginning itself. Restraints, not first. Never first. They are the last. Answer is there in the second line. That's the fun of learning, okay? See through your eagle eye what is important. It's not the first, it's the last. Restraints, controlling forcefully somebody is not the first option. It is automatically the last option. First or the last. That's already given here as the last. First, we advise to de-escalate verbally. verbal, not physical. First verbal, last restraints. However, if these do not work, there are only two options. First, like this. Orally you tell, reduce, calm down, everything fine. If whatever you try doesn't happen, then the second resort, that means last resort, there is no third resort. Only two things. Make everything happen normally, orally, perfectly. Why are you going in the last paragraph? Paragraph ending. It's very clearly given. Can't you see the first and the last there? Expert understands like that. Okay. That's it. Starting itself. I told you, everywhere you will find, everywhere the answers there. Everywhere the answer is there. Okay. So see here, forget that first. So verbal first. Verbal first. Next only physical. Verbal first, next only physical. There are only two options, verbal and physical. First is verbal, then last is physical. So that is the last result. That is the last and final option. Okay. Trained personnel should carry out the actual action of physically restraining the patient, and a bed with restraint should be prepared ahead of time. Okay. Medication should be drawn up in IM form and be ready to be given once the patient has been physically restrained. Okay. A physician should then assess the patient. First, debriefing staff on the situation that caused the patient to be placed in restraints. Restraints means physical. That's very clear in the last. And then speak to the patient personally to determine their understanding of the same. If they're not able to understand normally, tie them and make them understand. That's it. Teach them the hard way. Cardiopulmonary status and restraint tightness must be assessed at the patient's level of pain and distress documented. So see that very clearly there. Okay. Trained personnel should carry out the actual action. He did not say should only carry. Trained personnel should carry. But there you see can only be administered. Can only be administered. But here trained personnel should carry. Okay. Out the action of physically restraining the patient. Try to understand the way. Trained person should carry. But they are not the only person who can carry out. If in absence, any other person can only means nobody else. Okay. It's not must. Okay. It's not must. See there. So should carry out the action. But they are not the only, can only be administered by patients. He did not say that others cannot. Okay. Trained personnel should carry. That's okay. But he is not telling others should not carry. Or he did not say trained persons only should carry. Try to understand the difference. The word only means only trained personnel. Trained personnel should carry. But what about the others? It is not mentioned. Try to understand, read between the lines. Only qualified staff. But here, trained personnel should carry. Okay. But he did not say only trained personnel should carry. Try to understand that. And he did not even say the negative. Other non-trained personnel should not carry. He did not say that also. Did he say? Did he tell you? What is that only? Why did he give only word? And in the last also only. Two places only means only is very important. Only means alone. Last resort alone. Qualified staff alone, none other. The option A is telling, but here is not telling. Trained person should carry. That's okay. But what about the other persons? Is not telling there. Okay. Must be applied before patients become aggressive. No, it's not before patients become aggressive. Patients are becoming aggressive. Okay. Try to see there. Try to see there very clearly. Okay. Trained personnel should carry out the actual action of physically restraining the patient, and a bed with restraints should be prepared ahead of time before restraining him, not just catching him like that. First, prepare the bed and then go, and then restrain him and put him on the bed and tie him. See that one very carefully. Not before the patients become aggressive. After the patients become aggressive, then only you try to verbally cool. Then they will not be dangerous in the initial stage itself. They are becoming aggressive, so after that only. So when you are able, the other person is going to do all the things. So you cannot hold him tightly for a long time. So you have to fix him up to something strong. Okay, so that's it. So must be applied before patients, not before patients become aggressive. When they are becoming aggressive, while they are becoming aggressive, as a process. Before, you don't know that they are going to become aggressive. How can you judge? So, level of aggressiveness. So as it increasing, slowly, you should start the process. Okay, and that also. So when he is becoming aggressive, gradually, maybe you can cool him. Maybe family members may cool him. Maybe somebody may make him relax, or make him understand. Okay, or the person. For example, there are some patients, angry patients also. When a very good nurse is there, they will listen to them. So you have to bring that particular nurse, because there are some nurses who are loved by the patients. They are loved by the patients because of their tone and attitude. They can transform. They can change the aggressiveness into, they can put them down, make them normal. They'll just say, I'm there with you, don't worry. I'm there. Don't worry. The tone. They'll just go and hug the patient. They'll touch their patient on their shoulders. Okay. They'll ring them, please, cool down. They can do anything. They can do anything. That's the. You can say, okay, I understand. You are angry. You are upset. Relax, no problem. Without your permission, we'll not do anything. Just relax. Try to understand. You can make it. You can. Okay. I have many aggressive students. They come and attack me. Sir, you are taking 1 hour. Nonsense, sir. What do you think, sir? We don't have time. We don't have any other work. We have our duty. We have our families. We have cooking. We have washing. We have children. Sir, my small baby is crying, sir. What should I do, sir? You don't have any work, sir, Simon, sir. That is not work. That is called dedication. Simon has. People think Simon, sir, is crazy. He doesn't have any work. That's why fully he will be on the TV watching all these things doing. No, that is not. Okay. That is not. I'm not free. I'm very costly. You know that. You paid for these classes. Okay. That is called dedication. And you don't have dedication. Don't talk about time. Are you crazy to talk about time? 24 hours God has given to everyone. And still you say, I don't have time. You are poor at managing your time properly. You are poor at managing your time properly. That is the problem. Manage your time properly. Okay. Then automatically everything will be set right. Okay. So that is it. The first and the last. See there. That is called pointer. Pointers. First is pointing indirectly. Second, third, fourth, last. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, last. So first and the last. Starting, ending. First will coincide with the last. That's it. You have to apply your mind there. The second word, very second word. We first advise, last advice is restraint. First advice is verbal. Verbally, physically. Verbally, physically. There is nothing between. Oral and physical. Finished. Okay. Should be prepared ahead of time. That means that much time they have. Try to understand. They are preparing the bed ahead of time. Bed with restraint should be prepared ahead of time. That means they have sufficient time. Okay, they are becoming aggressive. But before they become wild, extremely wild, uncontrollable, there is some time. Maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes like that. Or maybe 5 minutes at least. So they should prepare this one. Okay. Okay. This is called the pointer. Right. The first slide only is clear. I hope it is clear for you. I'm going to show you one more point. Elimination technique. I already showed you. Can only be administered. Only be administered means no one else. Can only be administered by patients to patients by what? Only qualified staff can administer. Only qualified staff can administer. But did he say only qualified staff can administer? No. Trained personnel should carry out. They should carry out. But they are not the only one to carry out. He did not say only can. Should only carry out. Only. No, that word is missing there. That only is the loophole. Then must be applied before patients become aggressive. How do you know that he is going to become aggressive or not? By default, it is ruled out. So eliminated techniques are, by default, they are self-defeating. Self-defeating means there will be some loophole in the question itself. That is called. So only last resort, not first resort. Only last resort. There are two resorts. First resort, second resort. First option, last option. First option is verbal. Last option is physical restraint. That's it. Only last, not for first. Only last, not the first. See there, it is very clear. First, de-escalate verbally. Not the first resort. Only the last resort. If, see there, the clue is there. If these do not work, then only physical restraint. That is understood. Not if it works. Not if it works. Only if it doesn't work. Only if it doesn't. If these do not work, means if they do not work, means. So try to understand that. Only under these conditions you can use. Only is there in the passage. That's very clear. So I hope you understand the point there. So, any doubts? Any doubts, please? Okay. Any doubts are there? Say yes. Doubts are there? Say yes. Otherwise, leave it. Don't say anything. Okay. Any doubts are there? Say yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Shall we move on to the next question? So 17 students are there. That means half is 8. 16 students, 8. That means I need 9 yeses. I need 9 yeses. I need 9 yeses. So somebody is counting, so don't send direct message to me. Send the message, normal message, no? So how will they count? Yes, third question. So last one. Last one. So Dinny, not Dinny, who counted earlier. Okay. Arena, count how many? Yasmita, 10. Very good. 10 are there. Yeah, there are two more who sent me personal message. Okay. So don't send personal message like this. Okay. Unless and until special situation is there. Okay. Then we can send personal message. Otherwise, don't send personal message. So is that Sravanti and Dilushri? Send personal message. If you add them too, then it will become 12 then. Okay, fine. Done. Then third question. Okay. We're moving to 187. Okay. Third question. So these are called guidelines. Okay. This is guidelines. Okay. So finished. Just a minute, otherwise I'll forget. Print screen. We do hard work. We try to plow some, sow some seeds, and the crows and animals come and take them or eat them away. They don't allow our hard work to be like that. There are some cheaters, fraudsters. They use all these things and they'll try to cheat other people by putting all this information. So that's why so they can be questioned later by anybody. They can see our, okay. So this is the third question. Okay. So 2 minutes. Okay. I should close the video, right? 2 minutes. 30 seconds. Yes. Question number 3. Question 003. Lavender 3. Okay. Question number 3. I'm counting down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Come on. Ten students have given. What about the rest? 11. 12. 13. Good, 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 excellent. These are excellent students who are participating. That means others are either cooking in the kitchen or walking on the road. Just kept it open. That's what I have to think. Nah? So 13 students. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's true. So everyone has written most mixed answers. A, C, B. Okay, good. So now let us check the answer. Let's check the answer. Kept on. And the page number is 224. 224. One second. Two 24. Yeah. Third answer is A. Seeking advice from others. Third answer is A. Seeking advice from others. Okay. Anyhow, you have given the answer. Whatever you have given the answer, same thing you can take here. So Okay, sorry. Edit. Three. Lavender 3. So create poll. A, B, C. Okay. The answer is A, seeking advice from others. Okay. So there goes the answer. What you can do is copy post link. Okay. You can just submit your answer here. And submit your answer here. Okay. So this is number 1. Okay, submit your response there. So 6 students have submitted here. Whatever you have typed there in the chat box, you can type there. Fine. So you can share this link with your friends. Now what's the time? 9:41. 9:41. 9:41. Okay. 9:41. Indian time 9:41. Okay, good. Now I am giving you a choice. Poll. Yes or no to move ahead. If you want to move ahead, yes. If you don't want to move ahead, say no. I need at least half, more than half. 17, 16 people are there. So 16 means 8. 8 plus 1, 9. At least 9 I want. Say yes or no. If 9, no, then stop. If 9, yes, go up. That's all. Fast, fast, fast. If you say yes, I'll create some more. So Smita, countdown. I'm counting 7. 7, 6, 5, 4. Don't give direct message, Dilukshi. Don't give direct messages. If it is something serious and very important, like for example, somebody has opened a video or somebody is chatting something, okay, or something like that in the group, okay, because I will not be seeing many things. So you can send that to me. That is different personally. Otherwise, don't send personal message. Okay, if it is, sir, I am leaving because I want to go, then send personal message. But I will not notice those things. Okay, right. And if it emergency situations, you will call me directly also if any problem is there, because this is for the people. This channel is for the people. Okay. And Simon serves is public property. I'm very happy. Today we are going to do. Yes, Smita, how many? Count down. Count how many? Are there at least 9? 9 is the mark. 11. Okay. Deba has written. Good. So 11 are there. Fine. That's good to cross the border. Right. Yeah. So tomorrow we are going to do part B listening. Same like this. Audio will be there. Video will be there. And letters will be, everything will be there. That's a totally different style. That's an extra level. We are going even a higher level. So I have to work with audio connections and all. I have to learn that one now. Okay. Right. So question number 4. Okay. So we'll go for the next round. Okay, get ready. Page number 189. So next one is detail. Next one is detail. Next one is detail. Detail questions. The previous question is what you remember. Main idea. Central focus. I gave you the main idea, what it is. Okay. So these topics are related to main idea. The next topic is related to details, in specific details. Detailed questions will ask you to answer a question about a specific part of the text. Detailed questions will ask you to answer a question about a specific part of the text. So main idea will be everywhere. That is the type of question where you find everywhere. But this is detail, a particular detail which will be only particular place. This will not be everywhere. This will not be everywhere. Yeah. This will not be everywhere. So they will often include words in the question that they can use to skim the text for the relevant information. Type 1. Okay. This is main idea. Main idea. Next one is detail. Okay. Oof. So I have explained this type. The questions which ask for main idea. The questions which ask for main idea. So this is the type of question which I have told you, first type of questions. Okay, main idea. Some part B. Questions focus on the main idea. So that is what we have seen so far. So now which we are going to see, they focus on the detail, specific detail. Some part B. Questions focus on the specific details. Yes. So we are moving ahead with this. So detailed exercise, 4 to 7 questions. 2 minutes. I have to hide my video. 2 minutes, exactly. Thirty seconds. Yes. Right. Here we go. Lavender 004. Okay, I'm counting down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and submit. Come on, fast. A lot of questions to do. Nine. 19 students, total 18 students are there. 11. Very good, very good. Eat it up. Come on, only 11. What about the remaining 8? First. 12. 13. Very good. 13 students are active. What about the others? Are they inactive? Or are they busy? 14. One more. 3/4. Yeah. So we are moving to the solution. So, solution. I send them so many people, they're not interested. Okay. I know, no? People, they want fast food without any hard work. Okay. Wow. All of you have written B. Huh? All of them have written B. All of them have written B. Wonderful. Except Saranga C, Diba A. Saranga C, Diba A. And Folidare, Joseph, Wiliraj A. All others have written B. Wonderful. Awesome. Okay, let us see what is the answer. Oh, it makes me happy when you write wonderful answers. No? Page number 195. So we'll go to 224. Okay. Okay. Yes. Ready. Steady. Go. C is the right answer. Simple answer. Simple answer. One writes B, all write B. My God. Huh? Pattern is same, but answer is found in all the places. How come all the places? No, one place. But answer is in all the places. Right answer is in one place, but wrong answers are there in different places. So everywhere it is clearly given. That is called elimination technique. Okay. They must be destroyed after use. They must be destroyed after use. How come, sir? Oh, it is not giving marks, sir. 4 times I have written, sir. 7 times. One girl came. She asked me, sir, I have written 7 times. I don't know, sir. Where my last hope. She spent how many? 7 times she spent money. She found everything and she came. Said join. And after she did not join, she wants to try another time. Good. Rich people, princess of Persia. Okay, no problem. They must be destroyed after use. Now try to understand. Majority have written B. Now you understand what it is. Actually, this is a very simple question. Very straightforward question. It will be in front of you. And where is my glass? Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Like that you'll be searching everywhere. Open your eyes. No. Close your eyes and think where you have kept. Last time where you sat. Think. There only it will be there. So, instead of opening your eyes and searching everywhere, close your eyes for a second and think where I will get this answer. What type of technique I have to apply? Specific details will be only in one place. Main idea will be everywhere. But specific detail, the right answer will be only in one place. But the wrong answers will be in the other places. So you can eliminate the wrong answers very easily. Very easy. By default. By default. Learn the default techniques. Only is one default. If it is only, means none other. Only by trained staff. That means nobody else. But he did not say only by trained staff here. He did not say not by trained staff. So that is called a outstanding loophole. The word only means only. That's all. Nothing else. Only means nothing else. Nobody else. That is what is elimination technique. That means this is not the right answer. Okay. And second option is all. All means 100%. Then some will not come. Few will not come. Many also will not come. All but one also will not come. 99% is also wrong, 1% is also wrong, 0% is also wrong, 50. Anywhere from 0 to 99% is wrong because he told all. All means 100%. Okay. By default, it is wrong. Learn the techniques. And who will give you the techniques? You read 10 times, 100 paragraphs, 100 part B questions. You think you'll get the ideas? Okay. It's not so easy. So practice. Practice. In a style. Standard style. The pattern, how it is, like that only you try. So C is the right answer. Print a screen. No problem, you have given the answer, but tick the mark no, so that okay, others will see how many students have written at least because of you. Pass on the message to others. Don't just enjoy when something is given, out of blessing. This is out of blessing I'm giving you, not just because you are paying the money. Okay. Okay. I'm doing more than what you're paying the money. This is all for blessing, a gift for my children. So A, B. Nobody wants to add friends. Why don't you add friends so that they will learn? Is mode. Focus. Here the focus is not the main point. Here the focus is specific details. Attention and concentration. Techniques. Fact. F-A-C-T, facts. Fact. Actually, it is facts. Focus, attention, and concentration techniques and strategies. Okay. I'm just limiting it here. So, see, I don't confirm the answer. I'll just go and check again. I can't remember, rely on my memory. I cannot, because hundreds of people will be watching this. Okay. So care should be there. This is called checking and I remember I told C. I remember, but still I'm going to confirm. Okay. So without confirmation, you should not do. That's the point. So always check and cross check. So I'm giving you the copy post link here. So go, whatever answer you have written right there. Okay. No need to cheat anything. Just write whatever answer you have written, read right there. No. So you will remember. So this shows if the question, see, this is, if you see, after clicking it, you will know what is the percentage of the question answer. How many have written B? How many have written A? Okay. Anybody messaged me here? A percentage. Anybody write A percentage? How much? Okay. Somebody else write B percentage. How much? Somebody else write C percentage. How much? I don't want to open here. That's why. Because you might have seen there. Percentage will be given there. Okay. So someone typed percentage there. A, how much percentage? Okay. Who is there? Hello, Anvi Jacob. How are you? Okay. Meera Manoj. Check A percentage, how much, and write there. Then Smita, B percentage, how much, write down. Then Raja Lakshmi, see how much percentage, write down here. Please write down the percentages. Please. I have to say please. Okay, somebody write. I'm just showing you how much difficulty level this is. If you put correct marks, then you'll get the percentage. Many people did not enter also. So 9 only still. Okay, among 9, how much percentage you see? Okay. Nobody mentioned. We only did not enter there. Yeah, Smita Kanta, 44% B. 44% B. Yeah. A, anybody? C, anyone? Anyone? If the names I called, if they are busy, write somebody else. Sravanti, C, 62%. Okay. So out of 9 answers, A 0%. But here what we have seen, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 Bs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 CB of 4 Bs. Rajalakshmi 5, Smitakant 6, Punita 7, Anub 8 Bs. Then Joseph Palraj A, Folidaire A, 2 As. And here 9 Bs, 3 As, 1 C, 10 Bs. So 10 Bs out of 16, 10 Bs. So that means you can understand 10 out of 16 are Bs. That means majority have written B. Okay. Whereas the answer is C. 10 out of 16. So this is the toughest question. Actually, very simple. But it is made to look as if it is tough. It is made false image. For example, if you keep cat in front of your face, suddenly you feel that it is a tiger. Okay. Cat, if somebody puts in front of you, small kitten, they put in front of your eyes when you wake up. Suddenly you wake up, see cat. Oh, it feels as if you want to run away like it's a tiger. So that's the point. Okay. And 10 students only responded. Okay, fine. Right. So that is the intensity of the question. Intensity, we can say 60%, more than 60% have given B. Say 70% have given B. And 15%, 10% have given A, and 20% have given C. That's it. So 7 out of 10 are writing wrong answers. But this answer is very easy. Let us see there. Okay. Let us see there. Question number 4. What point does the training manual make about confidential documents? They must not be consulted in an open area. They must not be consulted in an open area. They must not be consulted. Okay. Employees must avoid talking about identifying patient information with other people that are not involved in their care. This also includes discussing patient details in public sitting like a hallway or elevator. Hallway or elevator. Okay, that's what it is. It is talking about consulted. Okay, they must not be consulted. Try to understand this in an open area. They must only be shared via work email. Okay, they must be shared via work email, but they must only be shared via work email is one example, my dear. Work email is one example, and so simple thing you have lost. They must only be shared via work email. Who said only work email? No. When sending information about patients to other providers, it is important to use secure forms of transmission. Secure forms of transmission is important. For example, hospital email or fax. Like this, any form is okay. Any form is okay. But secure email and secure fax. These are two examples. Not all, such as means like. Such as means like, they are one example. Hospital email is one example. Fax is another example. So they can use similar, any form of transmission which is secure. Secure forms of transmission. Secure forms of transmission. Secure form of transmission. What is secure form of transmission? If I want to send you a message, I should send you a personal message. If I send you group message, it is insecure. Even WhatsApp, personal I am sending, so it is secure. But if it is sending in a group, it is insecure. Try to understand what I am telling you. Secure. See, I have to send you a message. And if I send you as a personal message, it is secure. No doubt regarding that. Not only email. I can send you a normal message, WhatsApp message or Telegram message or any message or anything. But it is a personal message. Personally meeting you. Then it is secure. We are sending as a group message or as nowadays these are coming, what is that? Status. If you keep it as a status, it is not secure. Anybody can access it. Secure means the mode in which others cannot access. For example, email and fax. Only email. Fax also is there. Then what about that one? Can't you see? At least if you don't know other modes, at least email and fax. What about fax? And you are saying only work email. Oh my God. Only email. I just showed you one example before. No? Only means nothing else. But fax is clearly visible to you. He is giving you a great help. At least you could have, if you could not think about other forms, at least this fax you could have seen and you said, no, this is wrong answer. How can you say must only be shared via work email? What is only? Only means only work email and nothing else. Then what about fax? Blast your heads. Means think wisely. Only is one self-defeating exclusion, elimination. At least everyone told, I understood, sir, I understood, sir, I understood. What you are understanding? I explained so much about only last test. Again, forgot? Not even 15 minutes? Then what is the use of my explaining? Apply. Nobody told you means okay. Somebody is telling you, still you do mistakes with only means what? I don't know what to say. Next one. They must not be consulted in an open area. No need to say, sorry, Joseph Palraj. Wantedly you do not do, no. Wantedly you do not do, no problem. So here, they must not be consulted in an open area. They must not be consulted in an open area. So try to understand the point there. Open area. Okay. Open area. Open area means big ground is there. Big ground. Big playground is there. You cannot consult there. Limited places where other people can hear. For example, a lift. The point is, why you cannot consult in an open area? Open area means very big. That corner is one place, this corner is one place. Open area, very open area. Nobody can. So, open area also, there are two different things. Open area, they should not discuss if somebody is close to them. And if somebody can access the information. Big football ground is there. You are sitting in one corner and nobody is there. In the other corner, there are some people playing. Why you cannot discuss? Who told you cannot discuss in an open area? I did not tell. You can discuss in an open area, but only discussion should not be done when eavesdrop is there. Eavesdrop. What do you mean by eavesdrop? Walls have ears, we say. Somebody can eavesdrop. So that word may come here. Then what you will do? So learn the word. I had read this word number of times. I've heard this word number of times, but I have never used personally, whether writing or speaking. It was not a productive word. It was a passive vocabulary. I brought it, made it active now. Next time, anytime it comes, it's eavesdrop. To listen to someone's private conversation without them knowing. Okay. How did I get this word? Because I read somewhere, I heard somewhere. But I never used. I'm telling you very clearly, I never used this word. Never in my life I used this word. This was my passive vocabulary. Today, when I was explaining you, suddenly that word came here. I did not recall immediately. It took some 3 to 4 seconds for me to recall this word. Now that I made it active, next time I can definitely use this one. It has become my active vocabulary because I have generated that word from the back and I have brought it to the forward and I opened my mouth and I spoke this word. And I even typed this word now. I have spoken and I have written. So I am using my passive. Passive vocabulary means what? Only hear and only read. Going inside. Active vocabulary means going outside. Productive skills. Earlier it was only receptive skills, only through reading and listening. But now I am producing. See, I am a man of 52 years of age and I don't know how to use this word. Suddenly I came to use this word because my mind is working deep within. To listen to someone's private conversation without them knowing. What a wonderful word here is. So if this word comes in the question, maybe that is what it is. They must not be consulted in an open area so that it can be eavesdropped. That word may be here. Then what you will do if you don't know the word? So you have to learn the words. Be more, okay. Acquire knowledge more and more. So they must not be consulted in an open area. Open area is very big. Closed area you cannot discuss because people can hear easily. But open area, you can talk. But in open area, when people are there close to you, you should not talk again. Open area is open. Okay. There is no chance that you can see big place is there and it is open. And there some people, if it is crowded, you should not talk. Conditions apply. Terms and T&C apply. Terms and conditions apply. Read between the lines. There. You need not read the question here. Answer is there itself. How can you say confidential documents? Yeah, I can go to a park where there is nobody in the afternoon. There I and my friend can discuss. Confidential documents. Definitely I can discuss. Because we know that nobody is there. Why I should not discuss in an open area, in a public park, where there is nobody in the afternoon? In the evening it is busy, but in the afternoon nobody is there. Of course, there is one old couple sitting there, and there are some children playing there. Why I cannot discuss? That far corner, maybe 100 meters, 200 meters far, and we are just discussing here. Nobody can hear us. Okay, right. So that those are the two eliminated. They must be destroyed after use. Either confidential document should be preserved or destroyed. They should either be preserved or destroyed. If the purpose is finished, you can destroy it. No need keeping them. Okay. They should be preserved or they should be destroyed. They must be destroyed, they must be preserved, or they must be destroyed. Yeah, after use. They must be destroyed after use if there is no more need of it. They must be preserved safely if you feel that it is necessary. So either this or that, both are correct. They must be preserved if necessary. That is right. Or they must be destroyed after use if unnecessary. That is also right. Both are right. This is both and, not only but also, either or. No, not either or. This is both and. They must be destroyed after use. If they must be preserved if necessary, and or otherwise if unnecessary, they must be destroyed. So it is both are right. Not anyone is right. Both are right. So destroyed after use. Okay. Now if you want to see, let us see. Every hospital will have guidelines, healthcare every employees must follow to avoid committing, which can result in termination and severe fines. So that means restricted. Restricted. Okay. Legally, patient privacy is legally governed. So you are bearing legal consequences. That is very clear. Legal consequences. So handle with care. If you are able to preserve, preserve and keep it. If it is not necessary, destroy it. If you cannot preserve it, destroy it. Okay. Strict standards, another word. Legally governed. Strict standards, very strict. There also it is there. Work email you can send, no doubt. But only by work email. Okay. Where the strict standards are maintained, you can follow. Where it is secure, you can follow. Where it is unsecure, don't. That is it. Then second sentence. Okay, third line. Must follow. Must follow means order. There is no excuse. It is your responsibility. Must follow means it is your duty. You cannot escape from that. Fourth line. Must follow means compulsory. Compulsory. Next line, you see. Termination from employment. That means punished. Legal punishment. There also answer is there. So secure, okay. Unsecured, avoid. Right, next one you see there. Severe fines. There also it is there. Because it's a punishable offense. When you are done with the information, keep it safely if it is needed for further use in the future. So that you can retrieve. What is the meaning of retrieve? This you will get in the question papers. Retrieve means take back. You put 1 rupee coin into a kiddie bank. Then what you did? You took a pin and try to retrieve it. Means take it out again. Retrieve means take back. Retrieve means take back. So learn the word. Maybe you are learning for the first time. To find and bring back something. Retrieve the lost coin. Okay. Get it back. So you have to go search, find and bring it back. Okay. Yes. So that's it. So here also you can find it. Employees must avoid talking about, must avoid. Order. You must do it. Order. There is no escape. That is the meaning. Must means no escape. 100% mission accomplished. Must avoid means must avoid. No excuse. Oh, by mistake it. No. 100%. Must means 100%. Okay. May means 50%. Okay. So, and with other people that are not involved in their care, that becomes insecure. They must not discuss. This also includes discussing patient details in a public. See here, very carefully. People that are not involved in their care, employees must avoid talking about identifiable patient information with other people that are not involved in their care. That means those who are involved in their care, they talk anywhere when there is nobody else. Try to understand. They should not discuss with other people that are not involved in their care. That is the point. This includes a public setting and hallway. Whether you are talking in a public area or hallway or elevator, you should not discuss with the other people. That's the meaning. Who are not involved. For example, you only 4 people are there, and all the people are involved in the care of the patient. Then you can discuss in the lift also. Nobody else is there. Who is objecting? Only if other people are there. If you are the only people, hallway, nobody is there. Nobody is there in the hallway, that corridor. Hallway means corridor. In the corridor, you know that nobody is there. Oh, that corner, 2 or 3 people are there. Okay, you left the patient inside, 1 nurse is there, and 3 other nurses came out and they are discussing what to do with this. He has this problem, that problem. They are discussing. You know that nobody is there. So why should you not discuss in the hallway? He is telling you, avoid talking about identifiable patient information with other people that are not involved in the care. Other people are there, you should not discuss in the elevator or anywhere. If other people are involved, don't discuss, he's telling. But if other people are not involved, why should you not discuss in the hallway? Why should you not discuss in the elevator? Who told you? Who is prohibiting that? Can't you understand? You can discuss. Public places also you can discuss. When there is nobody, place is different, public is different. Public setting he is telling, not public. Discuss details in public is different. Discuss details in public setting he is telling. Means background. If nobody is there, you can talk. Just like open area. Okay. It's not, they must not be consulted in an open area. They must not be consulted in an open area where people are, other people are there. Okay. Closed area or open area doesn't matter here. Area doesn't matter. They must not be consulted with people outside the profession, outside their care. That's the point. So open area is wrong. Open area is not a question at all. It's totally beating around the bush. Okay. You can go back, for example, in the hospital patient, you can go, okay, you can go outside to the doctor and nurse can go outside and discuss about the patient. Because they don't want to discuss in front of the patient, they can go out. The open area is there outside and nobody is there. You can discuss in such a way that others will not. Security is important. That's the point. Confidential means security. Why don't you read, understand from this word that confidential is means security? It should not be leaked out. That's it. So after use, they must be destroyed. Yes, if they are no more important, they must be destroyed. Yes, sure. So that is the point. So read very carefully. Confidential documents must not be consulted in an open area. Can be consulted in an area, but must not be consulted in an open area if somebody else is there who can eavesdrop. They must only be shared via work mail. No, they can be shared in any mode, but it should be secure. That's a confidential means secure. Any mode you, for example, I send a message. Okay. This is very secret. I send to, I'm a doctor. I can send to a nurse. But I'm sending personally to her. Then why not is secured? Why not? I can definitely share because I know that it is secure. And I'll tell her after reading, delete it, finished. So try to understand. Shared via work email must only, not only, fax also is there. And to use a secure forms is not the only form. Secure forms are plural. Is not the only form. In the option is telling only be shared via work email. Only work email. Try to understand that. And here, secure forms. To use secure forms of transmission. Secure means what? Safety. That's it. If I send one message, personal message to a nurse, only nurse can read, nobody else can read. And after reading, they can delete it. That is destroyed, finished. Secure. So that's important. So, elimination technique, inductive and deductive methods also you can use. So that's the end of the session. Okay, what's the time now? 10:40. Oh my God. 10:40. This is what is Simon Says class. Okay, because you asked, I gave. If you don't ask, I could have given 20 questions, and all the answers will go. But who will learn? How will you learn? These points, these secrets. Okay. Do you think only means nothing else? Do you know that only means nothing else? Did you even realize only means nothing else? If only means nothing else, then what is the regarding facts? Okay. Now, finally, you give your feedback regarding today's session. Write your feedback regarding this session. So I'm just giving 60 minutes. Write your feedback. Yes. Anybody who started at the start, can you tell me what time we started? Why should I ask somebody? Third question. So we started at 6:30. Really 6:30? 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. 4 hours, 4 questions. We learned a lot of, don't see them as questions. Each question had a lot of concepts. Try to put those concepts. Sir told only 4 questions, 4 hours. What a waste of time. Go eat all the garbage. Okay. Well, how much pain you have to take to cook food? Just simply sitting at the table and eating. Try to understand how much pain is there behind cooking. You ask your mother. You leave one morsel not eaten, your mother will shout at you. Useless fellow, you don't know before how much you will eat. Why are you wasting food? Your mother will say, how much, why I should cook so much with love and affection and you are throwing food? Your mother will shout at you. If you are a small child, she will even thrash you. So much angry she will be. Yes, she cooks with love and affection. So, have patience when you are learning something. Patience is a virtue. Not every Tom, Dick, and Harry can acquire it. It's a virtue. You need to be extraordinary to have patience. Okay, learn patience. Immature people don't have patience. That itself says they are immature. Their maturity is not there. They don't know what to weigh in the balance. This is good or this is good. Okay. Shortcuts. Okay. There are no shortcuts for secrets for shortcuts. Give your points first. Smita Kanta is laughing. Why? Yeah. So I'll count down from 10. 10, 9, someone says, someone, my wife, she says, every time talking, non-stop talking. Put some plaster. Now I see the plaster, I remember. Did not say plaster, but non-stop talking. When will you stop? She told. I'm adding plaster. So 10, 9, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, forgetting number cells, 5, 4, 2, 1, end.